G'day everybody, welcome to Zombie Bites Everything. Got some Far Cry 5 today. Going to be doing some movie maps in the arcade. That should be fun. There's a link at the top of the chat there. I was in a... well, it claimed it was a live chat, but it's just a repeating thingy. G'day Shiny, how you going, mate? I was in a this chat. It was, like I said, claiming it was live, but it was just a repeat on one of those channels that just keeps repeating stuff. It was about shit. We kind of all got lost track a little bit in the chat there, but it was all about discussing aliens and UFOs or UPAs or whatever they're calling them now, all those sorts of things, and disclosing it to the public and all that sort of stuff. It was something in America, and the chat was quite interesting. It was quite funny at the times too. And there were people in there that said they had videos of things that they couldn't explain or they could explain. And one of them agreed to let me share his video out. So I've put it up the top there, pinned it to the chat. Be polite. I don't know what everybody's feelings are about this subject. I'm skeptical about the subject, but only because of science. I know the math tells me there's possible chance of alien life out there somewhere, but I'm not confident that any of the things that anybody has seen on Earth, it explains that or not. I'm not 100% confident that. Yeah, I do believe the governments keep secrets and stuff like that, but that's standard. I think all governments do that. Do I have a problem with it? Yeah, depending on what the secret is they're keeping. If it's something that's actually harmful, yeah, I have a problem. If it's non-harmful, then no, I don't. There's this big talk on whether there's aliens and not, and UFOs. It might not be a big, huge topic, but it is a topic that we're all familiar with, and we all have opinions. If anybody does go check out the video, please remember to be polite. People have beliefs and stuff like that. If you don't agree or anything like that, just don't comment, okay? Or if you do comment, just be a little respectful. I mean, it's some people have so much belief in this sort of thing, it can really crush them, and really make people feel a little upset. Hey, Dragon, how you going, mate? You doing better? Last time I seen you weren't doing too good in your chat. You were a bit depressed and... Hope you're doing well, mate. So yes, the video itself, I was told at between the 18-20 second mark you can hear something. I'm hard of hearing, guys. I do hear something, but I don't believe I'm hearing the same thing the other person's hearing. But I'm also smart enough to say to myself, hey, zombie, you don't know what sounds are always in that home. So you don't know if they're normal sounds that are always there or not. So, I'm a reasonable person. I like to think I'm a reasonable person. Well, that's good, mate. I'm glad you're doing good. Because sometimes Dragon, man, you get a little bit upset, man, and you start saying some silly stuff, and it's like, dude, we all want to help you out and stuff. Well, most of us want to help you out. We understand there are some douchebags, man. We get it. There are douchebags. Just cut them from your life, man. Just cut them from your life and ignore them. G'day, Auto. How you going, man? Orang. So we got some movie maps here. We won't talk about the video up there at the moment. If anybody wants to go check it out, like I said, go check it out. Be polite. Leave your opinion. Don't leave your opinion. Just, try and refrain from calling people crazy. But you guys do you. Give the guy a follow too if you want. Maybe he might have some more stuff that he wants to put up. he said some interesting things in the chat, and that's the reason why I'm giving this guy a little bit of time. He's got fuck all followers, but this is why I'm giving this guy a little bit of time, because he was funny and he said a few things that were kind of interesting. And even if it's all bullshit, as even if it's all bullshit, right? It's funny. All right, the way he described it, some of the stuff he said, it could be a plot of a movie. Not one I've ever heard of, but it could be a plot. It's so even if it's just creative thinking, it's good. Yo, zombie, did you catch the Crawford Spencer flight? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I was watching the testing of some fucking what's it? Dragon X boosters the other day, I think it was. It might have been an old one. It said it was live, but it might have been an old one. I love space. I love space and all that sort of stuff. That really gets my dick hard. I love it. I can sit down and watch lectures on space and all this sort of stuff. Even if they sound wackadoo, man, I can sit back and watch it. I fucking love the shit. Even that shit. Even if I walk away afterwards going, that's batshit crazy, I fucking love it either way. It's fucking awesome. Aquaman dies in Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse. No, it's a good thing I wasn't planning on watching that movie in a while. Thanks for the spoiler. Well, I don't want to blow the picture for anybody in Oppenheimer, but they test a nuclear bomb. It's one of the first jokes I made about that. I was in Drunks chat and someone was saying they're going to go watch it. I was like, don't spoil it and tell us the ending. Because those that know, I catch that YouTube live for the. I catch that on YouTube live for the UFO discussions. Oh, okay. Is that a channel? Is it? Did you the Crawford space flight? Is that a Spence flight? Is that a channel, or is that an actual thing that was happening, an event? Excuse me. Oh, I love the discussions about, all that sort of stuff. I love it. I'm not a conspiracy theorist myself. I can walk away going, okay, that's cool. That's a cool interpretation. Ah, that's funny. I made a joke and it was 50-50. There was I made a joke in there. Someone made a joke about what NASA stood for. So I made a joke too. I thought it was funny, but apparently half the people in the chat thought it was very insensitive and obviously too soon. It's like, it's not fucking too soon. It's been fucking 30 odd years. But I made the joke of saying NASA stands for need another 7 astronauts. Challenger? Hello? I'm here all week. Try the veal. In event they host quite a few times lately. Oh, okay. If you got their channel link there, mate, just drop it in the chat there and I'll link in with it so I can watch. So what should we do first, guys? Should we do some Terminator? Oh, that's part 2. We'll have to start with part 1, go to part 2, and then where's part 3? I know there's 3 parts for this Terminator one. Ah, there. Should we go Terminator? Should we go Evil Dead? Should we go Mad Max? Should we go Matrix, Jurassic Park, Friday the 13th? What else have we got? Oh, that's mine. Dukes of Hazzard, Mad Max Fury Road. Cheers, mate. I'll just quickly link in with that now. Well, look, you always there's always a risk whenever you tell a joke. There's always a chance you're going to offend somebody. It happens. That's exactly what I was watching. But I was watching it. That's the exact same. That thing link you just sent me. That's the same thing I was just watching. But it was on a different channel. It was on a channel called... What was that channel called? Oh, WION. I don't know how you'd pronounce that. Let me write it in the chat there. It was by a channel called that. That's what I was watching it on. But yeah, that's what I was watching. Yeah, some people too sensitive. Some people are like, yeah, I get the joke. It's funny, but, you know, come on. It's like, yeah, okay, fine, but... I had someone actually complain to me, oh, you happy talking to yourself? I was like, I'm joking with people like everybody else. Yeah, but you're incel jokes. I'm just thinking to myself, incel jokes? The fuck does that mean? Call me stupid, because many people have. But what the fuck does an incel joke mean? What the fuck does that mean? I just assume the guy just, you know, I don't know, fucking misspelt something. I didn't question him about it. It's like, yeah. I'm so sorry I offended you. I'll leave the chat right now. Nah, just kidding. It's not going anywhere. That's the only response I had. All right, let's go. Let's go with short round and go do indie. They're making up new words every day. I know what incel means, but I just don't know what it means in the context of an incel joke. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know what that means. So I'm assuming he was trying to say insensitive. I'm assuming that's what he was trying to say, insensitive, and it just came out incel, INCEL, and I was just like, okay. Yeah, I never understood that cis fucking thing. You're cisgender. What does that mean? Well, it means you like people of the opposite sex. Alright. So straight. No, cis. No, we had the word straight. And homosexuals had the word homosexuals. And everyone was quite fucking happy with it. So if you don't mind, stop fucking inventing new fucking words, you dumb fucks. Intelligence my ass. Let me ask you something. How many of you in chat used to walk around, go to school by yourself at 6 years old? Walk to school by yourself. How many of you actually grew up where if you did something wrong, your mum and dad knew before you got home because neighbours and that fucking spoke? How many of you got flogged when you did something wrong? Yeah, see, these are normal people. G'day, Crank. How you going, mate? How many of you out there have tasted a belt on your ass or a kettle cord or garden hose? I'm not saying we should start beating people. I'm just saying if we beat a few, maybe a couple, the rest will fall in line. Still getting flogged every now and then, right? Sometimes it's self-abuse. What? Yeah, but yeah, I'm still getting flogged on a regular basis too. But now it costs me $100 an hour. We're gonna go. Okay, who should we go? Should we go Willie Scott, short round, or Indy? Who should we go? F Master spanked me. Yep. I got the fucking cane at school. Kid kicked me in school, in class, so I turned around and kicked him back, as you fucking do. Right? And the teacher seen me kick him, so I was the one that had to put my hands out and got the fucking cane across the fingertips. Fuck that. Used to walk past that teacher and go, cunt. You're going to get detention. All right, cunt. You want another one? Hey, man, you already whacked my hands and I'm still calling you cunt. What do you think it's going to really do? G'day, Phoenix. How you going? What are your thoughts on UFOs? Phoenix, Crank, everybody in chat, what are your thoughts on UFOs? We're just going to go indie. We'll go to hero indie. Yeah, rapping knuckles. Right? Jeez Christ, I remember one time in school I had to fight for fucking money. Just to buy lunch. You know, it's like, I don't know what this soft world is. If anybody's got any of the Far Cry game, if you got the Far Cry 5 game, do go check out the arcade and just type in any random movie names. This is Indiana Jones, this one. Indiana Jones map. That's fucking cool. I like this map. Oh, fuck face! Now you gotta know where I am, cunt. Come here. Oh, you lucky fuck. Zombie, you shoot for shit. Oh, you dickhead. I had you lined up and everything. Can I get one hit and make me... There you go. First time. Got him on the first shot. Alright. There he goes. Yo, chicken wing. What are you doing? You're hiding over there looking like a chicken wing. Look at him. Looks like a chicken wing. Oh, hello. Oh, you lucky fuck. Almost out of bullets, guys. Any of you guys got some refills for me? Nope. We can't be the only living things in the universe. But seriously, I do believe we are not alone, and there's some on the planet currently. No, probably not, but if there is other life out there, the fuck they want to come to the ghetto for? Good point. They will come one day, announce themselves, and let us know they are not the visitors of the planet, but we are. Majority of humans, not the full life, right? That's why I said to the people in the chat, when everyone was thinking I was being a little bit critical and stuff like that, a little bit closed-minded, I pointed out about how one time I was asked who was I going to vote for, Biden or Trump. I said neither because I'm an Australian citizen, and I got told that's not a good enough excuse. The person was seriously convinced that I still have to vote. And I was like, when I remember that there's people out there like that, it's very hard to stay open-minded when people say certain things. We nearly ruined our whole planet, yo. Plus, humanity is a bunch of messed up weirdos. You could say shit show. The fuck they want to come mess with us for? I believe that there are multiple universes out there because the information has come back saying that. I believe mathematically it's highly unlikely that we're the only kind of life on Earth. I think that's very highly unlikely. Do I believe that the life might be intelligent? I don't know. I just figure if you were trying your hardest to stay away, if you managed to come all the way to Earth and you were trying your hardest to stay away from being, like, stay out of sight and not be detected, wouldn't you have some type of, I don't know, device that sort of allows you to cloak yourself properly? At least turn off people's recording devices. Many reckon aliens built pyramids. Yeah, most of those people are just, you know, people that don't want to think that there were people smarter than them. There's no way they could have done it. Why not? Because they didn't have the technology. No, you just can't figure out how they did it, so you think they must have been too dumb to be able to figure out how to do it. I couldn't figure out how they did it, so therefore they couldn't. Yeah, I couldn't have figured out how to make the atomic bomb, but someone did, so... Is Einstein and fucking Oppenheimer, are they all aliens? I don't know. You gonna die? There you go. That guy did not want to die. Oh, hello. Yes, and you're right there, Phoenix. We are the bunch of idiots because we're the ones that have sent probes out into space in the hope to be discovered without knowing what's out there. We basically sent the gold record we sent out there. It's like, got all this information. Here's what the sound of a human heartbeat. You know, here's the sound of people in love and all that sort of stuff and all these different things that are on it. And by the fucking way, might I ask, why the fuck did NASA manage to build a fucking battery that can last for fucking this many years and yet my battery dies after 20 fucking minutes? Come on! What the deal with that? No, but all jokes aside, it's like we sent something out there with not even knowing what's out there. We sent something out there. There could be a race of aliens out there that just picked up Voyager and went... Translation. Wow, that thing with the heartbeat thingy sounds yummy. We don't know. We don't know. And that's the beauty. You see, you can make up any bullshit you want. Because no one has the ability to explore every inch of the ocean, every inch of space to be able to prove the other wrong. Everything's speculation. Yeah, I believe the pyramids were there before the Egyptians. I believe that there was probably, you know, everybody talks about the mass extinction that wiped out the dinosaurs. Yeah, it wasn't the only mass extinction we had. In fact, the other day, I ended up putting as a comment in a really good, there's a really good space channel out there, and I ended up putting a comment in there, yeah, no shit, Sherlock, because they had a video. If an extinction event asteroid that killed the dinosaurs was to hit right now, it wouldn't be good for humanity. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. It wiped out the fucking dinosaurs, so we pretty much know what it's going to do to everybody on Earth. It would be the equivalent of every single nuclear bomb going off. Oh, well, so nuclear war's not that bad, because people got over it eventually, and the humans fucking found their way and all that sort of shit. So we'd get over it. Oh, no, it would kill everything. Nah, not really. Crocodile's still around. Other prehistoric animals are still kind of living here. What's the word? Hiero whatever? Hieroglyphics. Yeah, I've taken a look at them. I've noticed that they've got some things in there that kind of look alienish, and some other things and stuff like that. But, you know, to me it doesn't prove one way or the other. I don't believe aliens helped build the pyramids, personally. I don't believe that. I believe that we might be considered intelligent right now, and, you know, really, really smart, because a lot of people could just Google shit. But most of us, sadly, most of us aren't intelligent at all. I put myself in that list. I'm not intelligent. I can sometimes sound like I'm intelligent, but I'm not. I just remember what smart people figured out. Whoops. Take no prisoners. You might want to take at least one. Hi, buddy. Ah. Oh, hello. He did. Let's blow that up so I don't have to worry about that. Oh, I got him through the smoke! I couldn't even see him! That was awesome. Oh, hello. I was going to try and get up there because there's an ammo box up there, but there's an ammo one right here, so I'll just grab this one. G'day, Taters. How you going, mate? Oh, yeah, that looks sticky enough. Hey, buddy. Should wear a chain around your neck. Prick. I know enough dumb people. Yeah, I've met a few of them. That's how I know most of us are dumb, because most of the people I meet are dumb. And I look in the mirror every day. I'm not, like I said, I'm not escaping that. The appearance was just a battery generator. Yeah, I've heard that one. Hello there. I always feel like I need to say that in an English type voice. Hello there. Alright. Look how good this Indiana Jones map is, right? Look, there's Indy! There's Indy in Short Round. They're both in there. It might be Glenn from The Walking Dead. Anyway. And look, there they are over there again. Going around, being chased. This is awesome, this one. I love this map. Come back out. Come back out. I need that ammo over there. Come on. Come on. Pop out. Pop your head. Pop your head. Pop your head. He's not going to pop his head, is he? Bitch! Someone fill me in. The fuck everyone concerned about aliens now for... Oh! Okay, you need context, Phoenix. Sorry, I apologise. There's a link at the top of the chat. I was in this channel beforehand. We were watching the UFO hearing live. It wasn't live. UAPs in our airspace. Witness testify at UFO Congress hearing. That's what I was watching. There was a whole heap of people in there. One of the people in it I was talking with, he said he has a video where something happens in it. And I said, oh, you know, if you want, share it. And he's like, all right. And he shared it. And I said, is it all right if I share it with my chat? And he's like, yeah. So it's pinned at the top there. Everybody else, go over and have a look and leave your comments. Just try to be respectful. The guy was being respectful to everybody's beliefs and all that sort of stuff. And, you know, we won't judge the man. If he says he hears something, then, you know, maybe he hears something. I personally didn't hear anything. But the link is at the top of the chat if anybody wants to go check it out. Only goes for about 30 seconds. Well, no, actually, it was all Air Force pilots and that testifying on what they've seen and stuff like that, and all that sort of stuff. There was a lot of comments in the chat of it being BS and all that sort of shit, as you can imagine. I personally don't believe that half the UFOs that has apparently been recorded. I don't believe they're real. It's only because I know how to edit. That's all. It's only because I know how to edit. And I know certain things about physics that just make some of those videos not seem possible to me. But I'm not an expert. So, you know, I'm not an expert. I'd never claim to be. Danger, Will Robertson, danger. Can I get through this way? Is this the way I go? I can't remember. Am I supposed to go the other? Oops, my bad. Okay, so here's what I was told. At the between 18 and 20 seconds, that's when the sound comes in. It's supposed to be saying, I am deaf. Apparently that's what it's saying. To me, it sounds like a person clearing his throat as he turns around on his stairs, and you can hear you know when you're stepping up, you're going upstairs, and you can hear when someone's walking upstairs when they're actually talking, like on a phone or something. You can hear when someone's walking upstairs because there's a slight vibrato in the voice, and the clearing of the throat kind of had that to me. So I just put it down to it sound like someone's clearing their throat. But I also don't know what normal sounds are in his house. So, you know. Oh yeah, I did point out there's a lot of humming coming from electronics in the house. It's very hard to make anything out. I did point that out in my comment. I was thinking the same thing. It sounded like an aircon to me, but I couldn't tell for sure. Da 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 da. Oh, sneaky, sneaky, yesy pleasy. Thank you. Just wanted to clear the way. Yeah. Let me guess. It sounds like it sounds the equivalent of about 11 o'clock at night and beyond in a very quiet petrol station. The same sort of humming I get. That's the same sort of humming sound I get. That same sort of humming, like when you're working late at night in an industrial type business, like where you got pumps running, generators running, lights, overhead lights, and you got lots of fridges and that. That's what it sounds like. Yeah, exactly. That's what it sounds like to me. Around 11 o'clock, everyone knows you've been to a service station and you're waiting in line, or you're just waiting there and it's dead quiet. There's no music, and you got that constant in the background, and that's what it sounds like to me. Yep. You don't hear that sort of hum during the day, right? It's very hard to hear that hum during the day when there's peak traffic and stuff like that. But when there's no one around, yeah, you fucking hear that. Like I said, I'm not saying he's wrong. I'm not saying the man didn't hear something himself. I had an auntie that used to hear a lot of things too. They gave her she lived in a gated community. It was a mental institution. But the point is, she still heard shit, and that was her belief, you know. I'm not, I'm also hard of hearing, so I'm the last person. I pointed that out to the man. I let him know that I'll ask the people in my chat to give their opinions and leave their comments. Chances are, if the guy is dead set, believes what he believes, if anybody's got any sort of proof or anything like that that could prove what he's hearing isn't really there, he probably wouldn't want to hear it anyway. Which is fine. That is fine. You know, that's okay. Well, I will give that benefit of the doubt, Shiny, that the younger ears or ears that aren't as damaged. I've grown up around rock concerts and explosions, gunfire, and all that sort of shit in my life. Ear protection was not #1 priority, and I am regretting it now. Oh, no. That's the last thing I want. The last thing I need is to be laughed at by a different species. I mean, that's the last thing I fucking need. Hey, alien, want to get together and have some sex? Ooh, yeah. Translation. You call that a penis? You know, it's no. You say he's only got one. I mean, no. How can you satisfy? There's no guarantee. You probably need 5 dicks to satisfy an alien. They probably have no tits. They probably only want to do belly button sex. I mean, I don't know. The last thing I want to do. And besides, we all know they kind of into that anal shit. And given, I'll give it, but I'm not going to receive it. I made the comment, if I was an alien, I'd be in people's live stream chats making jokes. And you stick it in the wrong hole. Oh, man, can you imagine trying to live that down? Everybody coming, hey, this boy zombie a beer. He fucked an alien in the cloaca hole. That's the wrong hole. Hey, zombie, hey, you fucking dickhead. Buy him a beer. That's what it would be like. I didn't. I fucked her in a normal hole. You making shit up. You're trying to make me feel bad, you bullies. I'm going to tell my alien friend. I just wonder, you know, it's like, I've seen Aliens, like the movie Aliens, and there's like a xenomorph, and it's like, no, pretty sure I'd be the first guy in the world to go, blowjobs are the worst thing in the world if that's what's on the offer. One of them said, one of the ladies came into the chat, she said, I seen an alien out front of my home. He was 8 foot tall. And I said, I bet you did. And you were wondering the same thing we're wondering. How big's his cock? To which I got replied, it's probably the size of Shaq. I was also being told by people in the chat, you should block that person. Block that person. Like, why? Because he's just repeating shit. So, if I block a person, then when they say something interesting, I miss out on it. I want to do that. Look at this. Look at that. His Indiana Jones scene's looking pretty cool. I mean, if I'm in someone else's chat, if I'm in anybody else's chat, I won't block anybody or anything like that. I'd also personally, I'd refrain from actually, like if I'm a mod in someone's chat, unless the host needed me to, I wouldn't even remove a comment or anything like that, because no matter what it is, not because. Hey, dickhead, with the fucking RPG! What the fuck? Man, that cunt's got a fucking... Hey, dickhead with the fucking... Fuck you! Call time out. Watch Area 51. What the fuck? I mean, look, I know sometimes I come across as a cynical bastard because I make jokes about whether aliens are real and whether God's real and all that sort of stuff. But please understand, everyone, I would love nothing more for there to really be a God and for there to really be aliens. I think that would make things a lot more interesting if one of those two things actually was confirmed to be real. I'd think that'd make things a little bit interesting. And I'm okay with interesting. I don't mind interesting. I hate boring. You know, I hate things that are just boring and the same. I say that as I rewatch shows all the time and movies because they're awesome. Hey, stop hitting me! I'm trying to shoot in the head! Man, that guy was rude. Yeah, watching E.T. Aww, watch Area 51. What the fuck? As he was beating himself off, I blew him back. Wait, that didn't sound right. Ah, don't fall, dickhead! What the fuck did I just tell you, character? Did I not just tell you not to fall? Look, I believe our differences, the things we believe and the things we disbelieve are really, really important. I don't mind if someone disagrees with me and has a difference of opinion, different belief structure, different deities and all that sort of stuff. I really don't mind. Because to me, it opens the door for investigation, conversation, collaboration, and, you know, communication. All the Asians, right? It opens the door for all of that. If you tell me something doesn't work, I'm not going to do anything about it. I'm just going to go, okay, well, I don't believe you. But, you know, or I do believe you, whatever. But to someone else, you say, this doesn't work, and they'll go, let me prove you wrong. If they go out and they discover something while trying to prove you wrong, or prove something right, that discovery could be a benefit to mankind. It could also doom us for the next 1,000 years, but it could be a benefit. You never know. So I'm all okay with the idea of having difference of opinions and stuff like that. I'm like you though, Phoenix. I tend to try and keep my mouth shut until I'm in a like-minded chat or in a chat where I know people ain't going to get easily offended. Like, I know you're not offended by if I don't believe some of your beliefs, because I'm not offended if you don't believe anything, some of my beliefs. Don't worry me, you know, if we have difference of opinions, it's fine. I've never understood why difference of opinion must turn into full hatred and arguments and stuff like that. I've never understood that. And there are certain times you can have a disagreement with somebody and disagree and say, no, this is a disagreement where you don't come back from. You know, that's normally generally when someone says, I chose for that person to die, and you disagree. I never trust a person that agrees with every single thing I actually say. I never trust a person that says yes or I agree or you're right every single time. I don't mind being challenged. Even if we were to get into a bit of a heated debate over it, the fact is, when someone disagrees with me, I hold more respect for that than if someone always agrees with me, because when someone disagrees with me, I can trust that they have their own opinion. And I'm more interested in someone's own opinion than them just licking my ass. You know, I don't... It's one of those things where it's like, well, I would rather... If people agree with things I say, I've got no problem with that. But, you know, there's all... You know what I'm talking about. We all know that one person that just like... normally the fake friends, you know, the fake ones. You know, they agree with every single thing you say. Oh, yes, you're so right. We should definitely do this. Yeah, you're the man. Yeah, I'm the man. But, you know, eventually you work out they're fake. The people that are actually willing to stand up and go, dude, you're my friend, but you're a fucking idiot. That makes no sense at all. That's friendship. A friend has no problem telling you, I believe you're wrong. Or at least that's my belief on the matter of the subject of the matter. Whatever. That's my belief on it. My thought. I mean, I have to be able to have a difference of... I have to be able to think like that because, well, as Phoenix will tell you, as married people, you have to be aware that there may be some difference of opinions. Me and Topeka disagree on many subjects, and we've gotten into heated debates over them too, probably screamed at each other like school children. And I could guarantee nearly every marriage has had that. You know, very rarely, if I see a relationship where everybody's on the same page, I think, oh, who's the one in the domestic relationship here? That's my first thought. When I see a family, like my brother and his missus used to argue and that, and I used to think to myself, at least most people I know, they have the good sense to not do it in front of people, but at least I knew they had difference of opinions. Their relationship didn't work. Anyway, point is, it's fine to have a difference of opinion. You never learn or grow if you don't have difference of opinion. Okay, so now we're out. We've got to get around here. La da 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 da. Straight up, son. Come on. So whoever made this map, shout out to them. That was a good... Who made this one again? Was it Daddy 1, 2, 3, 4? Yep. Dad 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 made this. Shout out to him. Craig, you fucking... Craig, you bastard. I was almost about to have a drink. Can't be stuck in your bubble. That fast starts to stink up the place. Yeah, right. Hey, I've got more, like I said, I've got more respect for people that are, like, I'm not a huge, I do believe in gun control. Reasonable gun control, okay? Reasonable gun control. I do believe in reasonable gun control. And there are other people out there that don't believe in reasonable gun control. And while I still feel like that's a crazy, really crazy way to look at the world, at the same time, I respect their right to have their opinion. And that was, oh, look at that, leap of Leap of faith. Got to make the leap of faith, guys. Want to know a secret? This bit here is a nod to fucking Last Crusade. Just walk. Yeah, little secret there. It's not that much of a secret. Look, one of the things, I grew up watching a lot of American TV and American movies and stuff like that, and there was one sentiment that was always explained in those movies and TV shows from years ago. Not so much now, might I add. All right, American movie and TV industry sort of dropped the ball with this. When I was growing up, there was always that phrase, while I might not agree with your opinion, I respect your right and will stand and fight for your right to have your opinion. And I thought to myself, oh, wow, that is awesome. That is a very awesome motto to live by. You don't have to agree, but you show each other the respect to even have their opinion. You can disagree, that's fine. But you just respect the right that they have an opinion, and it's their own. And I didn't have a problem with that. I thought that was a beautiful thing. That was one of those things I took away. That was one of the things I thought was one of the most beautiful things to come out of America. That and Betty White. Sorry, all other actresses out there, no, you don't get me hard, but fucking young Betty White, oh, I'd drop a load for her. Of course. Topeka knows. She's my, like, I know she's passed to you, Betty White, but she was my, you know, you all got a celebrity, your partner says, well, who would you fuck? Oh, I'd fuck this person. Oh, who'd you fuck? Oh, I'd fuck. Mine was Betty White. I'd fuck Betty White. She was a honey. G'day, Keith. How you going, mate? As an artist, maybe I could be the next Banksy. Yeah, maybe you could. Maybe you could. Betty White was awesome. Yeah. I think Eddie Murphy said it best. You know, it's like playing, I'm paraphrasing here, but it's like playing tennis with a gay guy. Gay guy says, I'm going to go suck a dick. You're like, I'm going to go get a beer. You go suck that dick. You know, it's fine to have different beliefs. It's totally fine. Right? She was a beautiful, beautiful woman. Look, I will say this. A lot of the actresses from the early days, and I don't know why, if it was just because it was in black and white or not, but a lot of the actresses back in the early days, oh, they were beautiful. They were gorgeous. They were gorgeous. What happened? I'm not saying that they're not good-looking actresses now. I'm just saying that there was some... When you've seen Aubrey Hepburn, Faye Ray, Elizabeth Taylor, fucking... Oh, fuck. What's her name? Aubrey Hepburn. No, I already said that one. Well, anyway, you've seen them. There was just something that, like... Something about them that just, like, the pause, the grace. There was just something about it that was like... I'm sure they were all freaks when they were off screen. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure they were all fucking freaks, right? And we're nothing like that when they were off screen. Positive. But I just love it. Yeah. I mean, it's like... One of the things I always find weird is when some chicks are fixing her bra or whatever out in public, and you look over and you catch them doing it, and then they look at you like, what are you looking at, pervert? And it's like, I'm looking at an idiot who couldn't figure out how to buy appropriate fitting clothing. What do you fucking want me to say? Hey, guys. He fell down to the crocodiles. That's funny. Oh, I don't know why that's so funny to me. Yeah, casting couch. Yeah. Poised, elegant, mysterious. G'day, Jimmy! How you going, man? Hope you're doing well. Just staying by here for a second. I want to collect some more of those sticky bombs. I might need them. They keep spawning in every couple of seconds, so... I was at a concert, and Topeka's like, nudges me in the shoulder. She's like, look, look, look. I was like, what? She goes, that chick's got side boob hanging out. She had no bra on, wearing a singlet that fucking had a big opening from underarm down to her hip. And I look over. I was like, I didn't see anything. She's like, oh, maybe she'll come back. So that's right. Ladies perv too. Oi, dickheads, throwing shit at me. Oh, fuck you think you are, prick. Ow! I've got 2 more rocket launcher shells, so that's good. Don't have to hit the man, just got to hit the ground near him. Da 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 da. Let's cut that go over in my head now. You know, one of the first things I said to Topeka when I met her, well, the first thing I said to me cousin's like, oh, yeah, this is, and called her by name. And I was like, hi, can I smell your cunt? And she's like, no. I went, must be your shoes then. And I walked away. And 10 minutes later, we started talking, and she was laughing, and we've been together ever since. What is that guy doing? Getting shot in the kneecap, that's what he's doing. Let's get him through the trees. Can we get him through the trees? There's that one little point there. Oh, you lucky fuck. Alright, we're fucking done with this prick. Let's go get him. You want to hide behind the trees? Let's do it. Swing and a miss. Me and Topeka walking through the city in Perth one time, met this guy walking through the car park, right? And he was trying to carry a whole heap of boxes and that. And I said to him, I said, need a hand, mate? And he's like, oh, if you don't mind. I was like, yeah, man, where you going? He's like, oh, I'm going into the Burswood Casino there for the Sexpo. And I was like, oh, yeah, that's where we're going as well. And he goes, oh, okay, well, tell you what, come with me. We went back to his car, and if you don't mind, we can grab these and we can just do one trip. He goes, I'll give you these. And I was like, what is it? And he goes, there's some lanyard passes. He goes, you'll come in with me, and you'll have free access to the whole thing, behind the scenes and everything, behind the stage and everything like that. So me and Topeka helped this man set up his stall. He was selling crystals and stuff. We helped him set up his stall, which we didn't really have to do much. We just had to act like his crew, because he was given a whole heap of passes for him and his people to come in and help work with him. And the guy said to me, he goes, go in that room over there, and that room there, there's coffee in there if you want it. And I was like, yeah, no worries. So I walk in this room to get myself a coffee, and I was like, oh, hello. I'm not that thirsty. And I walked out because there was just about 15, 20 ladies in there, all starkers. That means naked for non-Australians. They're all starkers, right? Titties out, bush out. There was a lot of bush, actually. Almost thought I was back in the 70s. Anyway, point is, they were nude. And I walked in on them, and they was like, hello, you want a coffee? It's over there. Like, yeah, no, I'm good. Sorry. I felt bad. I felt like a right perv walking in, you know. I didn't know there was going to be all these naked ladies in there. And then they got all the people that were working there on the day, and the people who had the lanyards, to test out a gerbil ride. Hear me out. Hear me out. It was a fun ride. Okay? Now, so, what this gerbil ride is if you can think of your hometown fairs you have, your little fairs you have, the county fairs, or little fairgrounds you go to, and they might have one of those haunted tours. You get on a little train and you're going through and all that sort of shit. Little fucking zombie person jumping out and grabbing you on the head, all that sort of shit. Well, it was that, except number one, your handles on this fucking train thing was either two penises or two boobs, and I looked at the lady that was sitting next to me and I said, we're swapping seats. I'm holding the tits handles and you can hold the dick handles. I am not holding the dick handles. I'm a man. I'm a pretty good, I'm a fairly fucking, I'm a confident man, but I'm not going to hold dicks. Sorry. So we go through this thing, and Topeka was like, yeah, no, I don't want to go in. You go. She's claustrophobic. She doesn't like small spaces. So we go through, right, and there's all sorts of fucking things going on in there. There's pornos going on all through the fucking tunnels. You got naked ladies popping out with dildos poking people in the ears and stuff like that. I seen it. I apologise for the phrasing of this, but I seen it coming a mile away, so I ducked. And it was just one of those really good experiences that we would never have had if we didn't just ask someone, hey mate, do you need a hand? Moral of the story, every now and then, if there's a sexpo going on and there's someone struggling with some stuff not too far, ask him if he needs a hand. You might get free entry. More bush in the outback. Start necking. Yeah. Not a big fan of plastic, but to each their own. Yeah, different horses, different courses, right? Don't pick up any nickels. Not in Australia. We don't use them, that's why. All right, back to arcade. We'll pick a different one. Look, it was a real fun experience going there. We didn't have any camera phones or anything like that back at the day. Sorry, rephrase. We did have a camera phone, but do you remember when camera phones could only do like a really grainy 30-second video if you're lucky? And you'd go, oh, look, I was at a concert and I seen Metallica, look, James Hetfield. And people look at it and go, that's a smudge. It's a concert. And you got to argue with it. It's the whole UFO thing over again, isn't it? No, I was there. I saw it. That was James Hetfield. Looks like a fucking sponge in bright fucking lights to me. Okay. You're just crazy then. You're not seeing what I'm seeing. Yeah, right? Nokia. Never, ever. You've got to be very careful in Australia. You go into one of those shops and there's a big-titted, breasted fucking lady behind the bar and you go, show me your Nokias. Slap. Hey, that's not how you treat a customer, you slag. Good times. But half the stuff that was at that sexpo was nothing that I would ever try in my personal life, and I thought was kind of freakish because there was like a dominatrix section. It's like, okay, there was a video playing where a guy was getting slapped in the nuts with a leather fucking bridle, like a leather fucking horse fucking, the long stick with the flat bit of lever on the end that you whack your fucking horse with when you're getting slapped in the testicles with that. And I couldn't for the life of me think of any reason why any man, other than being crazy or certified lunatic, would put himself through that. There is levels to that freak shit. I say, hey, look, as long as it doesn't involve animals or children, sky's the limit. If you're enjoying it and it's consensual, fucking do you, man. There's a guy out there I know a guy who says, I like fucking my girlfriend's underarms. I was like, say what? And I just thought to myself, what would go through the woman's mind if a guy said, I know you're offering me a blowjob, I know you're offering me some anal, and your vagina's right there, but I'm really hankering for some armpit sex. What would go through... Ladies in the chat, if your man said, can I fuck your armpits? Yeah, under the arms, the armpits, under the arm. Yeah, exactly. I like her to lift it up, I put it in there, and then she squeezes her arm tight, and I just fuck away from behind. What the fuck? And who thought of that? Who was the person that come up with that? It's not cheating if it's in the armpit. Was that guy? Was it Bill Clinton? He come up with that. Right? What are you smoking, and why aren't you giving me some yet, you stingy cunt? Your Honour, I'm applying for divorce, not because he asked to fuck my armpits, but because he was high as fuck and wouldn't share. Let's go check out Total Recall. I haven't actually checked that one out yet. And look, you know what? At the end of the day, behind closed doors, I really don't care. Like I said, as long as no children or animals involved, it's all consensual. I really don't give a shit what happens behind closed doors. If he wants to get pegged, by all means, ladies, peg the shit out of your man that wants to get pegged. All right? And, whatever. Fucking do you. If it makes you happy and it's all above board and that, do you. Just note that I might think some of it's funny and make some jokes about it. No, actually, this guy, he said... I shouldn't use his name, but I will. His name was Murphy. English fella. and old Murph said that... no, it's got to have the prick. It's got to have some hair. It can't be prickly, but it has to have enough hair that it sort of folds on itself. Fucking the detail this guy went into was it was like, we're just having a poker game, man. We're just having a poker game at the factory, and this guy starts talking about that, and we're like, okay, well, maybe he was just covering a bluff. He did win a few hands. He was also drunk, and he's the one that ate a crawfish raw. He's also the one that we were out camping. He was out with us, and we were out camping, and we were like, got to chop some wood down. And my son had a tomahawk, a hatchet to go chop up some wood for the fire. And one of the other fellows that was there, his son was there too, and he was like, "Oh, yeah, after zombies, kid, you can use the axe and chop up the wood." And we were teaching them how to use a fucking hatchet safely, as you do. They were all of a decent age. And this guy, Murphy, he was fucking drunk as fuck and goes, "Hey, it's do like this." And he stands leg either side his fucking log, goes to first swing, goes to smack. "Oh, fuck, boys, I've done myself an injury." Hit himself right in the fucking shin. Split his leg open. Drove himself to the hospital. That video was disgusting. 2 girls, 1 cup. Yeah, I never seen that. I never once seen that. My friend said to me, you should watch Two Girls, One Cup. Oh, okay, what is it? It's these two girls shit in a cup and they eat it. I probably would have watched it if he hadn't mentioned what it was. I probably would have went, all right, Two Girls, One Cup. Let me have a look at this. What's this going to holy? And then I would have freaked out and went, that's where poo comes from. No! I mean, I've seen worse. I have seen worse. I have seen worse. You know, I got a mate who cleans out computers at offices, and he always goes, here, zombie, check that out when you got time. And he gave me one time like a couple of 100 gig of porn, and it was like the first thing I did is I started looking through. I was like, oh, is there anything in here that might be interesting? Because I like the stories. So I'm having a look, and I came across something. Let me rephrase. I saw some things that I didn't quite feel fit my lifestyle. So I deleted them, and then I just started going, okay, I'm only going to look at things that are parodies of movies. So, you know, the Fuckstones and stuff like that. If it's a parody of a movie or a TV show, I'm going to keep them. Everything else that's got a file name that's not fucking movie related, I'm deleting that shit. And what the fuck are people doing in an office, by the way? Do your fucking job. Stop watching porn at work. Fucking hell. Okay, we're going to go Quaid, Melania, Carl, or Laurie? 1, 2, 3, or 4. Who should we go? Wasn't Carl the black guy that had the taxi? And Melania was the chick with the dark hair, and Laurie was Sharon Stone's character, and Quaid was Arnie's. Can't have that surgery. Oh, yeah, no, you raise a very good point. You are right. You are right. Yeah, that's a good point. Can't have that search history on the... Honey, why have you been looking up German Scheiße videos? The best comeback for that wife at that point would be, they're not all fucking German. Oh, look, like I said, everybody did their own thing. I don't care. As long as people aren't hurting people, going out of their way to try and hurt people. Hey, dude, you right? Are you okay? What's that say? Red alert. Oh, phew. Wow, they managed to put the sparkly shit around. I like how they did this. This is good. Look at this. They made the machine and everything. That is cool. Oh, what was that? Uh-oh. What did I do? Get your ass to Mars. Get your ass to Mars. Get your ass to Mars. 2 weeks, please. Honey, why is there a man dressed as Iron Man pooping on the Black Widow? Geez, which way should we go? Oh wow, did a pretty good job out there with the Mars. I like it. Looks alright. Meh, 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 meh. A little bit of effort's been put into this one. I like it so far. We've had a teleport, so that's alright. It wasn't much to do at the beginning. Hello. Hi, fuckface. Look at the background. And they're flashing on the gun. Damn, that's some good work. So I can't shoot him even though I can shoot through the glass. Who shoot me? That's a bit of detail. Never understood it either. Never seen a foot and say, oh, I'm going to have that in my mouth. Not if you keep them clean. But still, dude, the fuck is sexy about a foot? It's a foot. The only foot that the ladies think is sexy is a foot-long cock. Am I right? Am I right? I always used to make the joke. I used to ask people in the pub, and just ask people in general, so how many feet you got? I got 2 feet. Fuck off, you got a couple of inches at best, mate. Lady sees a foot-long cock. She's like, I don't know what you're doing with that, but I ain't being harpooned. I don't know. What do I know? I don't know what ladies like. I'm married to one, but I don't mean I know what she likes. Was I supposed to be am I supposed to be paying attention to that shit? I didn't. Oh, maybe I'll start. Fuck off, Ivan. Oi! Sit down, bitch. You shoot me in the back? Who the fuck you think you are? Let me have a look up here. What's up here? Anything up here? Oh, there wasn't a way to get across, and there's nothing up there. Okay. I can dig it. Wow, wasn't even a full clip in here. Okay, okay, I see. The zombies are playing the roles as the... Right. Can't shoot them. I never knew you could manipulate the zombies to actually be in a sitting position. I'm going to have to look into how they did that. That looks like it might be something that might be right up my alley. Call for your friend, call for your friend. What an idiot. He ran and dove on it. Oh, don't go that way. Oh, fuck off! Deal with these shitty things. Alright, where do we go here? Hello? Oh, hello. Cocks are like titties. There's such a thing as too big. Well, I can honestly say no one's ever accused me of that. That's not the brag I thought it was. Never mind. I don't know why I thought that was funny, but... I think every person out there has been given the penis and boob size that they, and vagina width and all that sort of shit. They've been given all the size that they need. Whatever they got. They got big ones, that's what they needed. They got small ones, that's what they needed. I'm not saying it's fair. Hey, buddy. You right? You okay? Uh-oh. I triggered it! Oh, hang on. I missed one. Oh, that's where I had to go. Never mind. No scope. Well, mate, if you can't make fun of yourself, then you don't have the right to make fun of other people. If you're not willing to be the butt of your own jokes... Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Look what we got here! Some zombie dancing! Hey, look! Really? This song? I'm gonna get copy claim for this for sure now. Everybody remember Million Ways to Die in the West? Oh, just about got around there too. That was a fun one. That was a fun one. Nah, I'm all about giving and receiving, you know. Wait, I can rephrase that better. I'm all about, you know, I make jokes at people's expenses, and I have no problem if people make jokes at mine and stuff like that. That's funny, you know. If it's funny, then I don't have a problem with it. Honestly, I don't. It's like I get more upset if someone says a stupid joke that makes no sense. I had someone come into me chat one time, and they were like, "Cats." Ha! You get it? I was like, "No, I don't." Oh, well, you're a fucking idiot then. I thought you know funny. I just needed a little bit more than cats, and I'm assuming they put something in there and YouTube said, no, we're not sharing that comment. So I don't think I got the beginning of the joke. It might have been funny, but the punchline was cats, and I was like, okay, this guy's got a thing about cats. He just comes in and says, cats. What am I to do with that? So, I mean, I could have done the reasonable thing and just like, you know, and said, your joke maybe didn't come through, you know, and that. But no, I went the same way that I think everybody of you in chat would have been proud of. I said that, your caregiver's letting you use the iPad. That's nice. When you get off that short bus, be sure to give it back to the lady and say thank you. I got to do some of these with. I'm going to do some of these with Criminal later when he's available. And take it through to the battle royale in this. It's got a battle royale. If you can find 6 people, this has like a little battle royale thing, and you can make up maps and have 6 people playing it. That's why there's all those boxes down the bottom there, so then everybody can join and go in for those other style maps. If you're a trophy hunter, I believe it is something you need to do to get one of the trophies. Alright, Terminator 2 Judgment Day. Let's hit it. We'll go part 1 first. We'll go through all 3 of these. We'll go part 1, part 2, part 3. Because that's the order of numbers. And let's see if this gives us any sort of memory of the movie. Okay. Who's live at the moment? Anybody live at the moment? Anyone got anything premiering at the moment? Ba-dum bum ba-dum. Ba-da-bum ba-dum. Ba-da-bum ba-dum. Sorry, song stuck in my head. Here's a Terminator. That's an ugly looking motherfucker. Just saying. Mods by Stephen Botters. Shout out to Stephen Botters. Well done for you, mate. That opening was fucking sick. Who else did this? We got Map Swapper and Dad123457 that worked on this. Shout out to them. That opening was pretty good. Now these are all modded maps that people have created and uploaded to the Far Cry server. The year was 2000 whatever. And I still look like a man from behind. My name is Sarah Connor. Come on, she did. I was just a good looking man, but still she looked like a man from behind. I'll be back. Los Angeles 2049. And your mum should have swallowed. And that's why you're dead, sir. You should have had at least one regret. Everybody should have at least one regret in life. I don't regret pulling that skirt out of that lady's butt crack that day. Even though she slapped me. I do regret, and when I found out she didn't want it removed, I do regret poking it back up. No, I'm not praying for you, sir. Just grabbing some ammo. Line up. This will be a whole movie line. Line up. You saved that woman from a possible yeast infection. You was a humanitarian. G'day, AJ. How you going, mate? Oh yeah, man. The community's pretty good for Far Cry. They're pretty on it. Have you got the hunters up there? That's pretty cool. Am I supposed to go down this way? Where am I supposed to go? Huh. Whoa, do you see that? It's lighting up and firing lasers itself. That was pretty cool. Watch. Is something shooting again? Yep, over there. Hasta la vista, baby. Aww. Arcade mode is fun. G'day, Jen. How you going? How's you and Saucy doing? Oh, I always knew I was a failure, but I didn't have to hear it from the bloody game. Now I'm depressed. Oh. Ah, speaking of the devil. Oh, I'm doing pretty good there, Saucy. Doing pretty good, mate. Alright. I think we'll try that one again. We'll try that one again. We can do that. Let's try that one again. Oh, excuse me. I think these might be the same ones that me and Criminal tried once before. Alright. Uncle Bob. So obviously we're a Terminator. We're Arnie because we're Uncle Bob. Okay, Uncle Bob. Terminator 2, Judgment Day, Part 1. See, my maps are so basic and boring compared to these ones. My maps aren't that good. My maps are shit. I am big fucker man. I break neck. shoot man, little girly man. It's just gunshot, girly man. Get up. Fight me like a man. I don't know what accent that is. It's definitely not Arnie's. This is called flanking. Well, the playground's fucked. Alright, hang on a second. So not only is there these ones, there's Friday the 13th, Jason versus Freddy, and nearly any movie you can almost think about. No, not any movie. There's going to be, obviously, there won't be every movie, but there's a whole heap of movies. Just type in the name of a movie, or even a video game. Someone has recreated all the levels for GoldenEye on 64. Oh yeah, that's a good one. They're not all as long as the original, but still it has the essence. And that's what it needs. Alright, back at this point again. I won't spoil how good this one actually is, because I am remembering I have actually played this, but just watch this. Watch these machines. Look at it, look, it's got to shoot. There it shoots. They actually timed that in, that was fucking awesome. That's, after looking at all the stuff here, the things that are available in the actual game, they had to have done that on a PC, like fixed it up on a PC. Because there's just no way. I can't figure out how to get anything like this to work. Maybe I just shit. Building maps. That's a possibility. You can just die up there, mate. Unless you get picked up. If you get picked up, that means someone's over there. Eat grenade, girly man. Alright, that guy died that up the top there as soon as I killed that one. Because there wasn't another person to... Oh. I mean... kind of. No, I'm going to keep. What do I want? Oh, look, there's a half Terminator. Good job. You know, I am going to go shotgun. Where'd it go? Ah, you show me. There we go. Let's go to the modern world. Any gun you pick up, you should automatically refill, because there's a good chance they won't be filled up yet. I'm going to go to the machine that sends me back. Okay, we have 3 more targets to kill. Let's go. What are you two fellas doing in the bathroom? Huh? I ain't judging. A boom, 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 boom. Hey! I lost my machine gun. No you don't, you're fucked. I am a Terminator. You're fucking nothing up. Fang Center. Oh no, the Terminator's gonna get her. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Look at that. They made jukeboxes, fucking games and shit. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno, burn, baby, burn. If I sing it off key, then I won't get copyright. Da 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 da. Bada bum 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 bum. Bye. Is that a Terminator? Is that a robot joke? Is that an offensive robot joke? Go fuck a toaster! Oh, this guy's gonna get it. How dare he? Just because I'm a robot doesn't mean I fuck toasters. I mean, I admire them from a distance. Almost at the end. The fuck you come from? God, just jump through the wall. Alright, that is level 1 complete. Let's get on our motorbike and go. Look at that, they made these motorbikes. They're not even the real bikes, they just made them. Okay. Okay, so now I'm a T1000. Made the LA River. Cool. Barracuda? Ba-da-bum, 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 bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-bum, 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 bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-da-bum, 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 bum, bum, bum. This is the end of the And of course it tells us play part 2. Oh, look at that! They put the tyre in! Ah, that's pretty cool. Come on guys, that's pretty cool, right? Had the tyre come rolling in, that's pretty good. Big shout out to the people that put this together. Oh, another perk point, sweet. Alright, let's go find number 2 and we'll play that one. Where was number 2? Aha! Number 2. There we go. Let's get it in us. Into it. That's what I meant. Into us? No. We're back as Uncle Bob again. Just got to finish my smoke quickly before we push play on this. So number 1 was just done. Awesome. I just typed in Judgment Day and these came up. So so if you have Far Cry 5 and you have the arcade, go into searching and just type in a name in the names of maps and just type in random names. See what you find. You could probably type in The Shining and find something. I don't know. Okay, so we are where we left off. Oh, the tyre's coming back at us again. Hello, sir. Bug off. Got a hole in it now. Oh shit, it does have a hole in it. I never noticed the tyres get damaged like that. Bug off. Oh, guess where I am? Oi. Oh, I had to wait. Find Sarah Connor. Kill 2 targets. So we're in the mental hospital facility now. Just picked up John. I can't tell. We're Uncle Bob, so we're the Terminator. I am. Well, this must be Sarah Connor's room because there's a bed, mattress on the floor. Everyone else has a bed. So that's got to be her room. Yeah, it's a possibility. Oh, look at Iron Lung. Shouldn't have hesitated, lady. No. Wow. Yeah, this is the kind of music they'd put in a crazy house, isn't it? Anything else this way? Let's go. All right. Do, 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 do. What was that? Oh. Oh, give me the music back. I was enjoying that. Ah, fuckers. Hey, have you seen Sarah Connor, guys? Hello? Anyone say... Oh. Well, there's the doctor that got knocked the fuck out. There's the Terminator. You, start all this shit. Stay back in there. Hey. Hi, Sarah Connor. How you going, Sarah Connor? I thought that other room was yours, but this one's yours because it's got your bed sitting right up like that. Have you been working out? Look at your arms. You got the biceps of a fucking, I don't know, something with biceps.
Where did that come from?
Well, when a mummy Terminator and a daddy Terminator love each other very much. No faith for what we make for ourselves. This is as fast as I could drive. It's not letting me drive fast. They've slowed it down. Doc Heckler. Heckler. Do do do. Hey, ladies and gents.
There's no time like the present.
Oh! Brilliant job. Show them all who's boss there. Okay, we're back. Okay, so you guys seen that? What was in that drink you guys gave me? Huh? Eh? What about you? You gonna tell me what was in that drink you just gave me? Okay. Oh, hello. Might you be a snake? It was a snake, you idiot. Do I need to pick up shit? I think we're at the cybernetic thing, aren't we? Hold this, please. Yeah, give me some. Yeah, right. I want that drink. That drink was fire. Yeah, but it's fire. Cyberdyne! The Halo system's going on. So I said take out the windows. I like taking out the windows. What am I looking for? And let me in! What have I got to destroy in here? Let me go back this way. Anything this way? Can't be a case of you need to play this for 2 people just to get through. That would kind of suck. Hey, that closed up behind me? Oh. No. So come out of there. Come down here. In here. In here. Hmm. Let me see what you fuckers all are. Can you shoot me? Wait! You could throw a grenade through, but I couldn't throw something? That's not right. Got our chip.
It's like looking for a needle in a haystack. I will find you. Show us what you got, tough guy.
No, I'm not tough. I'm just average. No tougher than the regular man. Right, you asked. Destroy police cars. Okay. You gonna let me do it this time? They live. Unlikely. Okay, what do you want to say? No, can't get through yet. It's saying go this way. No. Those cars don't blow up anyway, so... Can't throw that out? Okay, what about that? Destroy the lights, got it. Look, you very much either. You got a face like a ferret. Yeah, ferret face.
He's that under there shooter. I don't see him. You can't win. Freeze.
I could if he's let me.
You can't win. I'm with you. Come on. Yeah. Moving forward. Ooh, yeah. I'm taking enemy fire! Son of a...
Ferret fork. Ferret faucet face. Oh, sometimes these guys are going to kill me. I'm going to drink the wrong time one day and I'm going to choke to death on my drink laughing. Alright guys, so that was pretty cool. Alright, we'll go to the third one now. Should be the third and final part of this. Alright. Let's see how we go. It was on the next page, wasn't it? Yes, it was. There it is, right there. Terminator 2, Part 3. Done by the same crew again. That's pretty good. I like that this crew of people actually got together, worked together to be able to make some maps and stuff like that. It's really good. I like it. I think it's really cool. I like when communities can get together and do that sort of stuff. Let's go. So we've done Indiana Jones, we've done Total Recall, we're doing Terminator now. Actually, I didn't finish Total Recall, I died. Might have to go back and try that Total Recall one again. See if we can finish it off. That's right, I hit back out, back to arcade instead of play again. Uncle Bob only has grenades.
Bounty hunt. I'm coming for you!
Thought I had to kill that guy, but apparently I didn't. Kill 3 T-1000s to open the gate at the top of the factory. Oh man. Alright. I'll do that. There are hidden weapons too, dickwad. There are hidden weapons too, dickwad. Ah, that's funny. Well, I was going to say it. They're not exactly hidden now, are they? Come on, I can get out and run faster than this. I think I might have went the wrong way. Ow! You just ditched my... You just ditched my car? Oh, they both crashed, that's why. That's not a T1000. I wanted to see a bigger bomb. Alright. Any weapons in the back? Yes, there was. Okay. Okay, can't get up there. Okay. John? John? Oh, man. No, I just realised I was going to make up a T1000. It's a big zombie. Hey, buddy. Oh, bitch! Oh, shit. Fuck him. I'll deal with him in a minute. Sorry. Oh, you can jump shit too? Who told you you could do that? I didn't tell you could do that. Oh, you're stuck in the ground? Hey, dipshit! I'm gonna give you a spanking. Here, eat that, you fucking turd. Are you still alive? Eat another one, I don't mind. How about another one? How about some bullets? He just ate all those. You're a very hungry zombie. There we go. Asshole. He just didn't want to die, that fucker. Yeah, acting like Patrick Star. No brain. That's not very nice, SpongeBob. But Patrick, we all know you got no brain. Oh no. My voice is still fucked, I can't do it. I can't do my SpongeBob voice. I'm pissed off. Still hasn't got back. I might have lost my voice a couple of weeks back. Or about a week and a half ago now. I lost my voice, couldn't speak. And I haven't been able to do my voices since then. So it's a good thing I'm not paid voice actor, or else I'd be shit out of work. Come on, where's the other one? Oh, I heard him. He be this way. No? Trying to find something that looks significant to the movie. That would tell me where the end is, roughly. It's probably down this way. John! John! Hey, Kevin Killer, how you going, mate? I hope you're doing well. Oh, hello. I mean, when someone says, hey, would you like a rocket launcher? You don't say no now, do you? You say, yes, please, and where is it? Place in my fucking hand right fucking now. Hello? Hello? T1000. Oh, hello. Well, that's fucking handy. That's going to come in handy. Oh. No, okay, not that way. Did that just open up? No. That's a flatty. I don't need a flat jacket. What am I missing? Have I by chance killed Free? There's another flat jacket, but I mean, this ain't helping. Hello? Which way do I go? I remember doing this, but I can't remember which way I gotta go. No, that didn't help. No, that did not help at all. Oh, excuse me. Anything over there? Oh, I see you, little prick. What am I taking? What do you got? I'll take that. No, I see an enemy up there. Come here. Get your hole over here. Why am I chasing it around? You should be coming to me, you stupid zombie. You know, brains and shit. I do hate when they put certain things in certain areas. And you just like, you see him for a split second, you just can't figure out how to get up there, and you're like, come on! So we're doing a Terminator map here, Kev. It's a Terminator 2 Judgment Day map for Far Cry 5. And another zombie up there somewhere. Is he not coming because I killed him? Can I go over to the exit now? Is that what it is? I can get to the exit? No. No. Ow. Ma. 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 Where's the fuck now? Maybe I did get him. Ow. Ow. Who's shooting? Oh, he did. Hey. Okay, then you got old Arnie up there. Okay. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Where am I going then? The fuck? Mm-hmm. What was I supposed to see over here that was worth a shit? I was supposed to get up here? Oh, hello. You know what? Yes. I can't go that way, but... Down? Do 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 do. What was that? Thanks for playing. Doing good. Doing good. Terminator 2. We're just going to be falling, are we? Look at this, they gave it credits. We'll be back. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. When we're talking about a map that was made for another game that's got nothing to do with a movie, that was pretty good. Let's give that a fucking like a Rooney. Alright, let's go try some others. Yeah, that was good. I enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that one. Okay, solo. Oh, solo co-op. It's the only fucking option that's worth a fuck. I go down to my favourites. Click it. Now I did a couple of those in another stream before, so let's... I will get back to that Total Recall one, but let's have a look at some of the other ones first. We've got a Mad Max Fury Road. Jurassic Park DVD. Should we? Let's do that. Let's have a look. Spared no expense. You get Alan, Ellie, Ian, or John. I'm going to go... What would John Hammond have? I didn't see him have any sort of weapons. They should have made this one a journey one and made it no weapons. I'm not saying that'd be fun. I just don't remember them all having weapons, that's all. Except for the guy that goes, "You clever girl." Yeah, that shotgun. Oh, I'm gonna go Alan. I'm gonna go Alan.
Journey.
Oh, it is a journey. Oh, all right. Bye. The helicopter got out of here quick, didn't he? There we go. Right. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Oh, I gotta fight people. Well, that's alright. Hi, fellas. You cooking? Awesome. What are you cooking, mate? When you get a chance, don't burn your food to answer. Do I have to follow the path? Probably be wise. Oh, excuse me. I think you said save me to the wrong people, dude, because they did not come out and save you. If anything, they were like, fuck you. go this way. At least I don't have to kill anybody in this. I could just sneak through. Really? That's it? Just get up there? Alright, I'll try. Damn, that prick was a prick. The prick. What a prick. Said the prick. Pity? I don't want your pity. Fuck you. Shove your pity up your ass. Every day, mate. That guy was like, you should be ashamed of yourself. Like, yep, every day. Call your friend, call your friend, call your friends. Ah, he's gonna die. And when I'm through with your mother, you won't recognise her. She'll look like a plasterer's radio.
Wonder how he got past us.
Easy. These guys are pretty shit. Below us? Wait, am I the dinosaur? Oh, you shut your hole. Coy? You think you want to try and fuck me or something? You know this one? Do you know this trick? That's called batter up.
Nobody messes with me.
I did. And pissing me what? He said, I'm gonna piss in your I don't actually have an Oh, hello. Where the fuck he come from? That. I'd switched to the wrong gun. Hi. He didn't see that coming. Oh, eggies. We got eggies. Oh, that's nice. I'm so annoying. Who are they shooting at? Hey, ain't that? Fuck off me tits! Go fuck that prick up for burning me. I'm not happy.
You gotta be kidding me!
Oh, he just went boom up against... Oh, okay. Is he in dino shit? Oh. Hi. Oh shit, hello fella. Okay, let's go this way. We can. He's like, we can do this all day and all night, you know. Okay. What am I missing? Is there something over here? Ah, I gotta get back out there. Okay. Ow, fuckers. Not cool, dude. Not cool. So he doesn't have auto aim. It's up to me to aim, so that's why it's shit. Oh, it changed its... They changed location. Cool. Which way are we going? We're going up? Yes, we are. It's gonna take your car. Oh shit! Oh shit! I am stuck in a... Ah, shit! I don't think I'm supposed to be over here. No. Oh man, that sucks. I can't go that way. You suck balls! How you let me get over here if I can't get over? Bugger! Can I get through? Hello? I'd like to get through with the game now. Hello? I'm not in an exhibit. Let me out. You stupid dinosaur pushed me in. I don't get why I've got this spot here. Can I go through this way? Maybe I've got to go through this way. No. Oh shit. The fuck did I go? Oh, why? Why? Where you want me to go? You want me to go in there? And you want me to go down there? You'll let me go this way. Why would you let me go this way if I can't actually go this way? This doesn't make no sense. Let me just jump over. Come on. Come on. Glitch me back. Glitch me back. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. Ha! Zombie 1, game 0. Oh. I mean, an RPG does sound pretty cool. You know what? Where do you want me to go? This way? No. No. Behind it? Ah, there's a green thingy here. Let's follow that. That might be something. Hey Googs, how you going, mate? Hope you're doing well. We're doing the Jurassic World map at the moment. We've already done the Indiana Jones. We've done the 3 Terminator 2 Judgment Day parts. And we had a shot at Total Recall, but I failed it, and I'll go back to it in a minute. Go back to it a little later. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you want, mate. Now, to everybody in the chat there, I have no affiliation with Googs' merch or anything like that. I don't even know what everything is in the list, to be honest. I've seen a couple of the things. They don't look too bad. But I'm not affiliated with it. So whatever, if you go to the thingy, go to the link and buy something, you're helping out Googs. Go through, check them out, have a look. And I'm sure Googs is pretty open-minded. If you got suggestions or anything like that, I'm sure if he's willing to hear them. Doesn't mean he'll do anything about them, but he's willing to hear them. I just do my own thing. Hope you enjoy. Yeah, no, man, you're cool. Alright, let's have a look, see what other movie maps. Let's do one of the Mad Max ones. Maybe it's got some driving. See, I want to do this Aliens. It says episode 2. I don't know if it means halfway through, so I want to check to make sure there's not another one before I start that. Okay, should we go Mad Max 2 or should we go Mad Max Fury Road? I'm going to go Mad Max 2 first. Oh shit, wrong button. We'll go Mad Max 2 first and then we'll try Fury Road. We can do both. That's fine. No 4 damage, 1 shot kill, highlight NPCs. That's alright. I'm the Night Rider, baby. Oh, do you want to know why I didn't accept the free shirt, Googs? I'll tell you that I don't know if anybody else has told you the reason why, and I do not know what everybody else's reasons are. I can't speak for everybody else. My reason why is I'm just not comfortable giving out my personal address. That's all. And I don't have a secondary address I could have it sent to, like a PO box or anything like that. And if I had a PO box, I would put it in the channel there, so that if anybody wanted to send something, they could. But I'm just not comfortable giving that out. Yeah, I would get a PO box, but the only thing is, I don't need a PO box. See, I'd have to pay for a whole year for a PO box, and I wouldn't want to do it if I'm just getting one free shirt. You know what I mean? It's not financially a benefit for me to do it at the moment. You're the first person who's ever offered to send me something. So, you know, I'd be getting it just for one shirt, and I can't financially justify that. Now, I can't speak for everybody else, but maybe that might be the reason. Protect the base. Okay. Protect the base. What from? Ah. Then have people send you stuff. Nah, man, I live out in the bush. I live out in the bush. It's not as easy to do that. And yeah, I mean, yeah, you've donated some money in that to me, but I don't want to sound rude or anything like that, but that wouldn't have even covered. It's like $150 a year or some shit, some ridiculous money amount. Last time we checked, I don't know if it's changed or not, but yeah, it's just not financially feasible. Plus, I also don't rush to touch the money that I get from YouTube. I pay that back out to people in YouTube by donating and becoming members and stuff like that when I can. No, that's all right. I figured it's better to give you an honest answer rather than dick you around by trying to give you some sort of excuse on why I didn't. Like I said, I'll give you an honest answer. It might not be one you like, and I don't mean just you. I mean people in general. You know, you give someone an honest answer. Sometimes they don't like it. Not much you can do about that. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I got no 4 damage. That's right. Hi, fellas. Why you want me to look here? Oh, shit. Trying to pay it forward from when my viewers pay me more than I was willing to accept. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I do the same thing, man. Someone donates something to me on YouTube, I generally try and give it to someone else on YouTube and just keep it circulating around. Where's the exit? I'm one of those people that like to give more than I receive. Man, these pricks are fucking annoying. Oh, hello. Ow. I didn't want the ladder, I wanted to just drop down, you dickheads. I don't even know how many people these guys got. They just keep seeming to come around. Oh, you switched my gun like that, you prick. If you were friendly, you would ask me to suck something better. Not a fan of that shotgun. It's not the best. I wish I could fire both shots at once. Can I? Nope. I don't think I'm a fan of this Mad Max one yet. Oh, shut up, pig. They're only one-shot kills. Those guys aren't even moving. Well, I'm going to go up here and see if I can get up the top there to where that... Excuse me, lady. Really? She fell because I was up behind her? Okay. I'm not too excited, lady. I don't get it. Let's have a look out there. Well, I'm not able to get that guy. Hang on, what's that say? Brum, 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 brum. Just had to get up there and have a look around. Okay, that made sense. You ride with me. Daddy? Did he really just scream out Daddy? Oh, that was shit. Shut up and take my money. Okay, now I can read chat better. I've been trying to repay these things. It was... I've been trying to say... Okay. If I was what? I'd ask what? No, the guy in the game, he said, suck my hemorrhoid. And I was like, if he was a better friend, he'd ask me to suck something better than a hemorrhoid. That's what I meant. Cheers for the dono there, Googs. Sorry, I was just trying to figure out that fucking thing what I had to do then, so I blanked out from chat for a second there. Sorry about that. You all know what it's like. You start looking at something going, hang on a second, what am I doing wrong? And then you just forget that you were reading a chat beforehand. Yeah, I remember you saying that your viewers and that helped you get an SUV and all that sort of stuff. That was very nice of them. I personally don't know if I'd be able to ever buy anybody an SUV. That's probably a bit out of my price range. Well, I wish I could. I wish I could help people out like that. That'd be awesome. But I honestly just, yeah, when people donate, like that money you gave me then, that's just going to stay in the YouTube thingy and it will just stay in the AdSense account, and then I'll just use that to, you know, become a member somewhere or something like that. But I wish I could help people out like that. I try to help people out whenever I can, but I always try to do it anonymously. I don't like thank yous. It feel weird to me. I understand that's the social thing that people do. You do something nice, people say thank you, but it just feels really weird to me. Mainly because I kind of feel like sometimes it should be just human nature to help people. I don't know why people say thank you for doing like when people say thank you, it feels weird because to me it's like they're saying thank you for being a human, and it's like, okay, I'm sorry that all the other people you met aren't human. You know what I mean? It's like it's just a weird feeling. It's a weird feeling. Maybe I'm the only one that thinks that. You know, maybe you don't understand. I don't know. Maybe you do. I don't know if I've ever donated enough to anybody to help change their life. But I don't know if I would love to be able to help people enough to where they could have their lives changed. But I don't know. I don't have that ability to do that. I mean, I try to do it in other ways, in ways that I can. Fuck off. Can't start it coming at me straight away. This is my car, bitch. Ah, you burned me, you bitch. Well, I don't know what happened there, but that can't be good. Where are we? We're not in a very good... Okay. Got another car here. We'll just take that one. I guess they must have thought we were going to get stuck. Fuck you! I thought that was a jump. I thought that was a jump. It wasn't a jump. One time I paid for the person behind me in the McDonald's drive-thru. She yelled at me, so I took her food too. I paid for it. Yeah, fair enough. Can I have that? Thank you. I shot her in the ass. Ah. I mean, I help people in my community. Me and Topeka help people in the community. We've met some people, we've fed them and stuff like that. You know, give them food and it's about as best as I can do. But it always feels like I'm not doing enough. And what I hate is when there's people out there that think that you can't do anything nice because you don't follow the religions or anything like that. You don't believe in God or anything. Because I'm not a God-fearing person. I don't believe. And I hate when people go, no, you have no morals. It's like, what? Why do I have no morals? You know, I don't need a fucking book to tell me to be a half-decent person. It's not that fucking hard. I don't understand why people make it out so hard. It's not. Just be human. Just be nice to people. But I guess it is hard for some people because they obviously either haven't seen it before. And the reason why I'm nice to people, and I'm not nice to everybody, don't get me wrong, I'm not a fool. Gunner's Landing, we got to go up here, okay. But there are, when I help people and stuff like that, and I have had people, when I've said I don't believe in God or anything like that, I have had people say to me, oh, well, you know, it's not, you know, you should because you'll be a better person morally and that. It's like, why? What defines morals? Your actions, your character, that's what defines morals. Nothing else. That's what defines them. Okay, so I guess I've got to go down this way. Aha, this will put me around it. On the opposite side. Got it. Hey, you dickhead, I wanted that gun and that gun. I'm taking this truck. Because I can. Hi fellas, I'm in here with a truck. Don't know if I'm supposed to be in here with a truck, but I'm in here with a truck. The hell's he shooting at? Oi! Sir! What is your problem? Who didn't hug you? Someone didn't hug that fucker. Do you mind? Ah! Don't get me wrong, I believe there was a man named Jesus. A Palestinian Jew named Jesus. I believe that. That's not hard to believe. Just don't believe all the fairy tales that go with it, that's all. I don't disagree that there was a man named Moses. I just disagree that he has any powers. I don't disagree in any of the you know, when they go, oh, there was a man named Jebediah. Yep, pretty sure there was. I just don't think he had anything to do with shit. Yeah, well, I mean, that's one of those things. You said it there. You know, don't turn on me, and I won't turn on you. That's the big problem, though. I find a lot of people end up turning on each other, and half the time, if you're on the outsider as a spectator looking through at two people that seem to turn on each other, when you know the full story, sometimes you think to yourself, both of yous have turned on each other on a misunderstanding. It happens a lot. A lot of friendships that break down because of misunderstandings. So, you know, it happens. Not every time someone, what I'm saying is not every time someone turns on you is because they're evil or malice intent or anything like that. Sometimes it's a mistake, sometimes it's a misunderstanding. And of course, there were always times where it's going to be because they're bad people. You know, that's going to happen. But it's not always the case. Unfortunately, I am not the arbitrary person to decide who's in the right or wrong when it comes to two situations between two people. And I've probably ruined friendships myself through misunderstanding, especially if I've been drinking. Yeah, pronounced Jesus. Yeah, I know. It's pronounced Jesus, not Jesus. Just so's. Just so you say. Just so you know. Yeah. But yeah, that's it. I mean, there are plenty of people name that. I always, you know, just think to myself, I just when people say, "Oh, so you're an atheist," it's like, no, I'm not an atheist either. They're the fucking worst. They're right up there. I just don't. It's like, no, I don't believe in anything. I don't believe necessarily in what atheists believe either. I mean, I might not believe in God, but I only don't believe it because I haven't been given enough evidence to allay my doubts. But I haven't been given enough evidence to allay my doubts that there's nothing. I just don't. I'm just willing to say, I have no idea what's out there. I got no idea. That's it. I got no idea. Not my place to tell people there is or isn't. I don't feel like there's anything out there. I feel like a lot of the times when religious groups go, well, that's God's will and all that sort of stuff, it's a fucking cop out. But other than that, I don't know. I'm humble enough to say I don't know. I don't know. I've been on this earth for so long, and you know, I've seen so much shit. If people were to say beauty comes from God, I've seen lots of beautiful things. You know, if they go, well, the evil stuff comes from the devil. Well, you said God created everything, so therefore he created the devil, so the evil stuff comes from the devil. What's your point? We're all created in God's image. Well, if we're all created in God's image and we're born with sin, then God is sin? You know, so I have questions like that. There's nothing anybody can tell me. If they start reading Bible verses and stuff like that, nearly every single one of them I can rip apart with smart-ass comments. And I shouldn't be able to. If something's real, I shouldn't be able to. It shouldn't be that easy.
Bounty hunt.
Am I safe up here? Am I safe up here? Shit! Oh, you guys are just going to follow me all the way down, okay. Deadites are after me. It's an Evil Dead map, so I got to call them Deadites. Can't call them zombies. Target killed. Right, is she the target I need to kill? Oh, she went flying funny. Is she? Nope, she wasn't the target. I'm a human being. I'm still trying to learn exactly what I believe. There are so many dogmas and lies everywhere. I still don't know what to believe in my 40s on this earth. Don't believe anything. You're not obligated to believe anything. That's the beauty of it. People tell you that, like the Westboro Baptist Church, when they try saying that, you know, all their shit that they spout, I just think to myself, how do they not see how hypocritical they are? How do they not notice that? Do they not see this? How do they not? Do they not hear themselves speak? Those types of people, which are basically hate groups, those types of people need to fuck off. If there is a God, come get your fucking Westboro Baptist Church freaks. It's funny too, because they say things like they protest soldiers' funerals. Now, I'm not a person who automatically just agrees with war. And if I was gonna be honest, I had more respect. I've got more respect for the soldiers of World War One, World War Two, and all those types of wars. I got more respect for them than I do for any of the soldiers that joined modern war. Not trying to disrespect soldiers out there, but my reason is you choose to join, and the people beforehand were told they had to join and were forced. So I have more respect for the people that were forced to do it than the people that sign up for it. And again, it's nothing against the people that actually go to war or anything like that. I'm not trying to say that they're any less of humans or anything like that. So you get these Baptist church freaks fucking, you know, hi guys, have a grenade. And they protest funerals of soldiers. And regardless of my thoughts when it comes to war and all that sort of stuff, I believe that's wrong. Protesting. And their reasons too. And they go, oh yeah, you God took you because you were a sinner. Like, what if God, if there is a God, what if he took him so he didn't have to put up with your shit? You know? And they're just the craziest. Now, I'm all for everybody having their own beliefs. It's fine. As long as it's not harmful to other people. If your belief hurts other people, and you're going out of your way to hurt other people, I don't give a shit about your belief. You can shove your belief up your ass. You know, it makes no difference to me about your belief. I instantly lose respect and all that sort of stuff. I gotta get to the basement, don't I? I wish I could pick up a chainsaw. Why give me a chainsaw if I can't pick it up? Hey, buddy, you seen one of these before? These are awesome. These are candy. Hey, fucker. Anyway, more candy. You want more candy? And more candy. Still need more candy? And more candy. More candy for you. More candy. Oh, no, they got me. The soldiers are told they are fighting for freedom and freedom fighters for the people. And fighting for freedom and fighting for the people, but governments are using them as pawns. It's the rich and the politicians we should blame. Well, yeah. I mean, some of it is. I mean, I don't 100% believe all that either. I mean, yeah, there was times when wars were done because it was my kingdom's better than your kingdom, and I'm going to kill all your kingdommen because my kingdom wants to be bigger. So I'm going to throw as many of my peasants at your peasants until we see who's the last one standing. Yeah, that's happened. Nowadays, modern warfare's not always like that. You can't sit there and say there are people being... can't sit there and see people being oppressed in other countries and then not do something about it. And sometimes to do something about it causes a war. The question is then, it's not about, well, governments are doing this. No, it's the people get upset because people just say what you mean. You know, fuck their country. I care about my own first. That's what everybody's trying to say, right? It's basically government. Stop fucking going into other countries and fighting for their freedom. Let them fight for their own freedom and just protect us. That's what every country, that's what most people have, you know, that's what it's split between, but most people are too fucking shy to actually just come out and say it. Me, I don't care. I don't care what happens in another country. It's not my problem. I don't even care what happens in my own country. Not my problem. All of the kingdoms are the same. The people in power make money, funding wars. Well, yeah, I mean, wasn't the US selling aviation fuel to German and ammunition and that to Britain during World War II? Then there was the thingy of some documentary the other day was like, America didn't get involved until Pearl Harbor was attacked. I was like, hang on, weren't you there for D-Day? Pretty sure that was before Pearl Harbor. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a history buff, so I don't know. It all gets confusing to me because each side's got a story, each side's got a history, and there's, depending on who you speak to, you get different versions. And you either get people saying, don't believe that person, he's just a crackpot, right? And then you get other people going, don't believe that person, he's just indoctrinated into the actual system and therefore he's going to say whatever his puppet masters tell him to say. And it's like, well, then who do you believe? So I just stay out of it and just go, I don't care. I couldn't care, like, honestly, I couldn't care if someone hit a button tomorrow or right now in 30 seconds and it blew up the whole world. It wouldn't worry me. I wouldn't have time to think about it, to be honest, if it happened in 30 seconds. Well, like they say too, Googs, if firefighters fight fires, what do freedom fighters fight? And there's nothing wrong with wanting to help out some people if their country are treating them like shit. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm in the mindset of, yeah, nah, if it's not got anything to do with me, I really don't give a shit. But I've that same principle down in the street too. You know, if there's two people having a fight, I'm not getting involved. I'm not stupid. Yeah, well, I mean, look, as far as I'm concerned, if you bombed my fucking house, let's say you blew up my house, And I started coming back for you. Started my revenge plot to come after you. As soon as you go, I'm sorry, I surrender, what, does that automatically pay back for what you did? No. I'm still going to kill you. I'm not just automatically go, yeah, he said sorry, guy. They all said sorry. We're stopped now. No, you stomp the foot down and go, yeah, well, don't fucking do it again, cunt. Because if you do, this is what happens. And that's what happened. Do I have a problem with it? Nah, it happened before I was born, so I don't give a shit. I wasn't asked. I didn't have to vote for it. It had nothing to do with me. The US has bombed its own citizens. Yeah, plenty of countries have killed their own citizens. Willfully. Intentionally. Plenty of them. I don't want that one. Plenty of them have done that. I don't think the USA is, alone in this particular thing. Australia's done it. Fucking America's done it. Britain's done it. I know there might be some people out there think Britain's never done it. Yeah, Britain has. There are times when you got the enemy, right? When you got the enemy in front and you got troops coming in and you got artillery and that, you might go, I've got to take the shot. And you might bomb some of your own. It happens. That's called casualties of war. Doesn't mean that necessarily have to be civilians to be a casualty of war. There's friendly fire, happens. Well, I did say at the beginning of the stream that everybody has to write their own opinion, and I also did say in the beginning of the stream that if I believe an opinion's crap or bullshit, then as a friend I'll say it because I'm not a yes man, and I believe that is crazy bullshit. I do not believe that for one bit. But of course, Googs, if you have evidence of this, you can share it with me to enlighten me, but I've never seen any evidence of that. So if you have evidence of that, other than just someone telling you or you suspecting it, then yeah, I'd like to see it. No, I never said it's not true. I said I don't believe it. There's a difference. It's like the thing I said about God. I haven't had enough evidence to allay my doubts. I don't have any information like that regarding Pearl Harbor. The first I'm hearing it is you saying it right there. And unfortunately, I would be a fool if I was to go, someone in my chat said it, so it must be true. I'd be a fool. And I would expect everybody to go, what a fucking idiot for believing something that someone just said in the chat without just automatically doing some research or something. So I'm offering you a chance that if you've got information about this that can prove this, to show it to me. So then I can be educated on the subject. But at the moment, no, I don't believe that. I haven't seen any evidence to say that. Yeah, I got taught about half the stuff that you guys are only finding out about now in school. Because America has a different way of showing how they deal with stuff and teach stuff than the rest of the world. So half the stuff that everybody's finding out about now, we knew that years ago in school. We got taught that. So the way they teach the war is, the way America teaches the war is very different to the way Australia and the UK and the rest of the Commonwealth countries and the rest of the other countries around the world teach it. And everybody writes their own story sort of thing, and you have to sift through it. And I'm not saying that any of the stuff that I got taught at school is true or not, just that, you have to wade through it. You have to sometimes make some critical thinking judgment decisions on what you're going to choose to believe and not choose to believe. And I am one of those people that goes, I'm going to choose to believe the evidence put forward. If the evidence was put forward to show that America did put the ships at Pearl Harbor deliberately so it would happen to start up a war, if the evidence says that, then I'll believe it. But I'm a person who believes in evidence. But that's a good thing, Googs. That's a good thing, Googs. Because if someone was to tell me in my chat, come into my chat and start bitching and moaning about you, I would say, I want evidence. Don't just come into my chat talking shit about Googs. I want evidence. Actually, I'd tell them to fuck off. I don't like when people start bitching about other YouTubers in me chat. That's why Kitty got told to go. And then she started bitching about me in everybody's chat. And she came into my chat bitching about people. I told her, no, knock that shit off. It's not happening. But I don't just automatically believe something just because the government says it, but I don't automatically believe something just because someone else says it. You know? Just one of those things. I'm one of those people that, no, I need some evidence. I need evidence. Dude, newspaper clippings and that, they don't mean shit as well. Also, that doesn't mean shit. And coming from you, who's a person who's actually mentioned before he doesn't pay attention to the news because he thinks it's all fake, why all of a sudden would you believe newspaper clippings? They're news. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that you're wrong or anything like that. I'm not trying to say that. I'm just saying that's my rational thinking. My rational thinking is this guy doesn't like the news and thinks it's fake, but all of a sudden he wants to say that he's got some newspaper clippings to prove what? You know what I mean? So it's one of those, fuck. Yeah. So either you believe in the news when it suits you, or, you know, how's that work? I don't know. I'm not trying to judge or anything like that. I'm legitimately trying to understand, you know, because I hear it from other people too. You know, I've got old news footage, or I've got old newspapers. I can scan them and send them to you if you want. It's like, okay, but you were 5 minutes ago, or at another time, or another point, you were saying that news is fake. So, you know.
No visual. No surrender. I hear you.
It's like when flat earthers, you know, come from, when they say we flat earthers come from everywhere over the globe. It's like, okay, well that's all these Agent Smiths. And they're all coming at me with pistols. And I hope you understand, I'm not meaning any disrespect. I'm not trying to be disrespectful of your belief structure or anything like that. I'm just pointing out. I'm probably the worst person to have this conversation with because I have an eidetic memory and I can't help but remember all the other stuff that's ever been said. Nah, your mama taught me to fight like that. Ah, you got me. Oh no, I'd never call you a tin hat theorist. I might think it, but I'd never say it out loud. No, I'm just kidding. No, I look, Googs. This is how I view people, and this might be a really crazy way to view people. I understand that your belief is built on the information you have. That's it. Your belief structure, whatever you believe in life, whatever it is, to the man you are right now and the belief structure you hold, is all solely based on all the information and education you have. If you have different information than me, then there's a good chance your belief structure might be slightly different than mine, because you have different information. I have different information too. I don't really talk about the information I have because, to be honest, I can't confirm if any of it's true or not. So it's a moot point. I don't think you're crazy or just a conspiracy theorist or anything like that. I mean, even though some of the things you talk about would be in that category of what other people might consider to be conspiracy theory. You can't see me doing air quotes. Why am I doing air quotes? You can't see that. Anyway, I did air quotes. So, well, yeah, you should always question things, man. You should question things. How else are you supposed to understand? How else are you supposed to learn? How else are you supposed to educate yourself? If you have questions, then you ask them. And generally, when people talk about a subject, if you have questions, that's the best time. No, I mean, they might think you're completely nuts if you ring them up at 3 o'clock in the morning and go, hey, buddy, about that thing you were talking about 6 months ago, I don't believe you. They might get mad. But I don't think everybody's crazy just because they have different beliefs than me. There are some people out there, I think we can all agree on, some of their beliefs are just flat out wrong, and those people need to fucking die. And those are people that do certain crimes that I'm not going to mention. We all know what crimes. We all know what type of people they do it to, and it's fucking wrong. Right? We know the crimes. I'm not going to mention it. But those types of people that believe they have a right to their opinion about that, no, those cunts don't. There are certain groups that you can flat out ignore, and everybody should collectively say that's a scumbag fucking organisation and they all need to die. And every country should get together and go for it and kill them. But that's not going to happen, all right? We should go after them and cause a war. Unfortunately, this is something that's actually been caused by America. And it's not fake. It's not a conspiracy. You guys hold on to your freedom of speech so much, you don't understand that you guys hold on to your freedom of speech as if it's something precious. To the point where, you ever heard of Mamba? Oh, let's just fucking say it. You guys have a group that get together every fucking year to talk about why it's good to love children in a special way. Why the fuck? And that's what pisses me off about the American gun laws as well. I got no problem. But why aren't you just fucking taking those cunts out? Why are you going into schools? Why don't you just save up your fucking money and your guns and go take those cunts out? They get together regularly and have meetings. Get them. No one does that. It's always innocent people. Always innocent people. Just for once I want to see someone try and act like Arnold Schwarzenegger and walk into a fucking police station to start that shit. Or go to that fucking Mamba fucking thing and just walk in there and do it in there. But they don't. Everyone's so worried about their rights of their guns being taken away or this thing or that thing. That other shit goes on. We see it. The rest of the world sees it. The rest of the world does reports on it all the time and wonder why the fuck you guys let that shit happen. That's the rest of the world. Over 8 billion people, 300 million of them, allow that shit to happen. The other number's way bigger who's disgusted. It should piss you off. It should piss you off. The only problem is, though, Googs, is you guys have got so many crazy people that come out with crazy conspiracies and these crazy things about, you know, the liberals eat babies and all that sort of shit. And it's like, come on. How stupid are some of them? Look, don't take it the wrong way when I say this, but how stupid are people? Both sides of politics suck balls. In every single country. Neither one politics has actually done good for either side. It's just, it sucks balls. Both sides suck balls. Both sides allow that shit to happen. But you are crazy. Googs, you are 100% bona fide fucking crazy. You're a fucking lunatic. Where was that ever a crime? And why would that mean that you're a lesser human being? You're crazy. Of course you're crazy. No more than me, though. Where's the rules that says you're not allowed to be? You're allowed to be crazy, man. You're in your 40s. Yeah, I'm in there too. I see the shit. I see the shit. We all see the shit. It's no wonder you ain't crazy. Everybody's crazy. Well, I wouldn't go as far as to say a good kind of crazy. Just more level keeled. I don't honestly believe in good and evil. I just believe there's people. And sometimes people are just mentally not right in the head. I don't think it's a crime. It's not a crime. It doesn't mean anybody should be treated less of a human being because they're not right in the head or they think differently. I was like, I honestly don't know. I honestly don't understand transvestite or trans people. Or, no, actually, no, yeah, I'll stand by it. I don't understand trans people. I don't get it. And it's and I would be there's a good chance if I was to say that I'd get attacked. It's like, but no, I shouldn't understand it because I'm not gay. I'm not I'm just straight. Why would I understand it? I also don't understand what it's like to be black. I also got no idea what it's like to be Chinese, but no one gets offended when I say that. But if I say I don't understand trans, it's like, oh. It means something to people. It's like crazy. I think it's a mental illness. Well, I mean, I was kind of told the same type of thing, but I'm a smart enough human being to know, well, my IQ is only high because these particular people did it. Depending on where I am in the world, my IQ probably turn out differently. Because again, it all based down on what. So your IQ test was done by a person who set the program, who fucking your IQ test and my IQ test. All right, don't think I'm just singling you out, but an IQ test is designed by somebody, and it's based on their questions. And you can only answer them based on what you know. And that depends on where you went. What school did you go to? Or which country you live in. I mean, at the moment, when it comes to world standards, USA schools ain't even at the top. Singapore's closer to the top than fucking America. Don't worry, I'm not. Australia's not at the top either. Don't think I'm picking on. No one think. Oh, if you want to think I'm picking on America, then fine. I've had people say you're being abusive to the American race. It's just like fucking morons didn't understand that American's not a race. But it's like, no, it really depends. It depends where you go. It depends what you what you learn. So there's no reason to really take too much stock in an IQ test. You know, I mean, some people take stock in it and they get a high number, so they automatically, wow, that means I'm smart. It's like, no, that doesn't mean you're smart. You can know lots of shit, but can you do anything with it? I know lots of shit, but I got no way of making it a benefit to my life. So even though I was basically given a high IQ in that as well, it didn't help me. It didn't help me get into better schools, didn't help me get better grades. I have a high IQ depending whether I'm speaking or and I got a low IQ if I'm writing. Instead, I had a weed company and made $10,000 a month, and then the cops had a hard time trying to prove I smuggled weed from Mexico. They thought that I was so smart that I would lead people out of the government's slavery and society would explode. I do not believe that at all. I don't believe that at all. I'm sorry, man. Look, if the government was so fucking evil and they thought this guy's going to be exposing, you're dead. You're alive to tell the tale. So, yeah, no, I don't think that at all. Well, I mean, yeah, anything you say could be a true story. I got a 15-inch cock. True story. I have to sit most of the time because I can't fucking walk because I keep tripping over the bastard. True story. They followed me around for most of my youth. The government followed me around for most of my youth as well. True story. 100% true. The government was involved in my life all the fucking time. But my mum was an alcoholic, abusive son of a bitch, and I was made state ward, so that might have had something to do with it. I'm an adult, man. I can rationalise. Fucking give me full auto, please. Fucking hell, that was bullshit. So there you go. So now there's a rational reason why the government's in your life. Because you're a state ward. You're property of the government. I'm gonna go get this guy by hand. See, now that you've given me a reason on why, like, you're a state ward as well. Okay, cool. That now I have a reason to believe that's evidence. You see, now I can go, ah, yeah, he would have the fucking government always involved in his life. You're a state ward. I know that feeling. Well, don't tell people that. Don't tell people that, because that's a sign of manipulation. That's never a good character. That's not a good character trait to have. So don't tell people that, dude. You're not only telling me, though, because there's other people in the chat. This ain't a private conversation, man. There's 4 other people in the chat, plus I leave my videos up and I let the chat stay there so people can come read it. Just saying. That being said, I am about to jump off now because I've been on for 3 hours. It's 9 o'clock in the morning and I've got to do some other stuff now that the day is here. But you see, the thing is, Googs, people can't tell the difference between something in the past and something now. You've seen society, right? In the past, there used to be 2 genders. Now people don't know how many there is. Anyway, big shout out to Googs for the dono and for dropping in, having a chat. Crazy motherfucker, but in a good way. Shout out to Saucy, Shiny, Keva Killer, Jen, Saucy's lovely wife, AJ. Shout out to you, Phoenix TV. Shout out to you. Shout out to Keith. Shout out to Jimmy. Shout out to Crank. Shout out to Topeka. Wonderful, lovely Topeka came in as well. Blah, blah, blah. Taters, shout out to you, mate. God like taters. And that's all the names I can see at the moment. Society is fucked. I stopped caring. Yeah. No, I did the same thing, mate. I did the same thing. I lost all faith in humanity a long time ago. I'm just surprised a lot of people haven't caught up yet. I feel like I've been ahead of the curve, but I haven't. There's other people that were doing it way before me that lost fucking faith way before me. And there was people thousands of years ago that lost faith in their communities too, because they were like, oh, they're stopping the stoning of women, you know, so they lost faith in their community. Me, I think, oh, I don't want to stone, I don't want to share my weed. Get it? Play on words. Stoning, stone. Anyway. 20 years ago. I stopped caring 20 years ago. I stopped caring when I seen the government trying to say things to me and my children and other organisations and stuff like that and other groups and stuff tried saying things to me that they'd said in the past that I know for a fact were not true because I was a witness to it. So yeah, I gave up on society a long time ago. I've seen society at its greatest, I've seen society at its worst, and I don't see it getting any fucking better. But, you know, I have faith in my grandkids. I don't know what they'll do, but I'm sure they're going to be smart enough to do something to change the world in some small way or a large way. I don't know. That's my goal. So big shout out to everybody that came in, and I'll catch you all later. I'm out. I'm a dot. I'm dust. See ya.